Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
You are right. If you said that, you're right. Okay, guys, we are here. Hey, heavy metal detecting passion. Good to see you. Might be first time here. Looks like we got lost in finding. Uh-oh.
Floating head.
Mrs. Owl's floating head. Yay. So we're going to have Mrs. Owl behind, or kind of off to the side here, looking through a few boxes here in the storage room. We're trying to chase a particular object down that has been probably packed for, what, 10 years? Yeah. So a few people are saying hello.
Hello.
All right, new phone. Who dis? Oh, hi, Mark, Mr. Lost in Finding. Gene Hunsinger, how we doing? Colonel H. Chris Helms says, go Washington Redskins. Now, Lost in Finding, you know that we're playing each other this week, but we're doing it tomorrow. So, you know, we're going to have a whole day of people giving me a hard time about your team. So if I say anything, it's not personal. So, okay, so we got lots of people rolling in. Michael Martin, BH Ringer, Dad Spare Change. Hopefully we'll have Dad Hunts Coins in here a little bit later. He'll have a box for the AFSP. As you know, Pa Spare Time was doing a fundraiser for that. And sadly, they're members of that community for the reasons you don't want to be members of that community. But, you know, that's life. So they're doing something with it. So you have the Rogers Bowl tonight. Go Packers. All right. Must be Pittsburgh and Green Bay playing. So we've got our early bird open for about another minute and a half. So everybody get your chance to get in and guess how many silvers we're going to find in our 2-box hunt today. Just type in !GAW and you will have your chance to win. BMC, hello. Collectors Rick's Honeybees, hello. David Carlisle, Mr. BMC, Chris Helms. Happy early birthday, VMC. Do we have a birthday? Let's give a birthday shout out to VMC.
To a fault.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
So I think getting these out of the way might be productive.
Right. Looks like I've got a couple things that I neglected to get set up correctly. So give me just a second here. I have no idea what it's talking about here. Okay. There we go. There's our prices. Looks like silver's creeping up just a little bit, or maybe that's just their ask price. But then my likes disappeared, as they tend to do these days, because this insists on rolling over to something that it doesn't need to be. And then I got to resize it because it doesn't go back to where it was. So give me a second to figure out where it's supposed to be, what it's looking at. There's the likes. Got to find them. This was all set up before the stream started. I promise you guys. I just don't know how in the world it continues to be a pain like this, because we had it set up and it was very stable. I was enjoying it, but anyway. So guys, yep, the Wise Owl is closed. Let's roll over there and see Who's going to be our wise owl today? What's up?
No, where the kids out of bed.
Top of the pantry cabinet, maybe?
Like this.
Every once in a while, I'll be talking to Mrs. Owl over here. So that's a good thing. All right. So whoever's name is picked here, I would love to hear that you are still here. And I'm more of a wise mule. Okay, Woozy. We'll see if Owlet number 4 can come down and say hi to you, Woozy. Thank you. So let's go ahead and when we hear that you're here, go ahead and pick your exact number of silvers you think we'll find in a 2-box hunt today. Your ranges are going to be under the guess 100. As always, if you find silver that falls within that range, you will win the prize that's associated with that. So like if we find 8 and you guess 7, you'll get a 40% half. But if we find 7 and you guess 7, you'll get 2 40% halves. We're all stocked up with goodies today and through the rest of the year, so I think we're going to be ready to roll. Wise and me, two things that aren't in the same. Stacking Surveyor, hello, welcome in. Got a few names we haven't seen before. I would love if each one of you took time to hit the like button. And if you like what you see here, for the rest of the year, I'm offering 0 cost subscriptions. So just saying, guys. They're free all the time. What are we talking about here? So let's pick our Wise Owl player and see who that's going to be. Cammy King. Cammy King, please let me know that you're here. What a deal. I know, right? Hey, show me. All right, Cammy, how many silvers do you think we will find exactly? 11. Woo! She's hoping that we're going to continue our hot run then. I like the sound of that. I'm going to write you down with your guess is 11. The range will put you into the 90% quarter range. Can't wait to see if we can make that happen for you. I don't think we've had anybody hit that one yet. All right, Cammy, we got you written down. Let's go ahead and put a little something in the EOS to begin with. Cammy said 11. We'll go ahead and spin that wheel 11 times. We actually got to open that up. I have forgotten to open that up. All right, here we go. We're going to get the first one out of the way because we don't like to start that way. With it spinning already in those words there. That's not how we do it. So, okay, now we're going to shuffle 11 times, and then we're going to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we'll get. No, that's just a tool. Yeah, I know. Get stuck places. The proof coin. All right. Well, let's see what we've got. We got lots of proof coins to pick from. Well, this one will be interesting. I think you guys will like this one. We've not had one of these come up yet. I'm just writing it on here. So, Kimmy, we'll get you sorted out here. Let's go back. That's 11 rolls, right? 11 rolls of silver would be awesome. It'd be incredible. Wise Owl contest. Cammy King, you are in for your guess of 11. I wish you good luck with that. But the EOS, look at this. Approved Susan B. Anthony dollar. Check that out. I've only got a couple of those. 1980 S proof. You gotta like that. These were always about the size of a quarter and the shape and feel of a quarter, even with that kind of straight edge that went around it. Oh, so they were always getting confused with quarters. That's why we didn't do any more of them. We only did them in a couple years too, so not the most plentiful things out there. But that was the first small dollar that we did after the Eisenhower dollars. So we've got that in the EOS to start things off with. And the likes decided it wanted to switch where it is pointing to. Hopefully we don't have to reset that yet again. I got to figure out a better way for this thing. It's going to drive me nuts over the time. So 28 likes so far, a little more than halfway towards the more than halfway towards the 50 likes.
What boxes are you wanting?
Okay. So you're going to hear a little bit in the background. We're moving some boxes out, trying to declutter some things, but seaweed, it might already be on its way to you. So throw it in with a few other things you want me to give away. How about that? Lindsay, Deanne, how we doing? Good to see you. Lindsay's going to have a free box hunt courtesy of Pa Spare Time in his charitable fundraising. So let's go ahead and see what we've got on the top of this box. I have not seen it yet. No, I honestly haven't gone out looking for it just yet. I've heard that the new coins for next year are going to be really cool. So here we go. Well, I see some possibilities here, guys. Yeah. Yeah. We'll walk down memory lane going on behind me here. Yeah, we got the tops off. We can have some fun. All right. So just going off of color by itself, I don't see anything that screams silver, but kind of a possibility. Maybe a few others. I hope so. Okay, so let's go ahead and dive in for Lost and Finding, and we'll get going. Atomic D coming to us from Eastern Europe. Over there in the ancestral home of at least part of my family. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood. That is awesome. You've been a member now for 32 months. Man, it's hard to believe we've had memberships that long. Crazy to think about. Really appreciate you being a Spotted Owl member. That is cool. Thank you so much. Of course, while I'm starting to get the edges on these first 25 lifted open. Central Europe. Oh, okay. Sorry, Tomic. Yeah, I'll play along then. So, Sam CB, how's it going? Man, I had 2 or 3 people leading up the couple hours leading up to the stream texting or sending me money for boxes or for the box today, and I had to say I'm sorry, because we had the one box that was available for purchase. The next couple weeks I'll have to look and see. I might have a box for purchase. I might be traveling for work. I might be doing 2 of the AFSP boxes. Oh no, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Seaweed. Woozy has sent in 5 CopperOwlCoin memberships. Thank you so much, Woozy. He's a wizard. Look at that picture. He's a wizard. That's a little picture, but he's a wizard. That or a explorer, we'll call him. The 5 fan, you know. And Rebecca King got one. Gilbert Rogers got the next to last one, and then Ricky Descani got one. So I tried to get that in there. I came back and I didn't see it, so maybe I tagged the wrong one, Brambo. But yeah, I gotta find a way to let people know a little sooner, a little better, you know, on that. So always good to email me and check, though. Sam CB coming in with 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Woozy, for those first 5. Sam for the next 5. Tasman Coins getting one. Colonel H is getting one. Gypsy Stacker gets one. Mike Kearney. I don't know how to say that. I'm not sure if I ever did back when he would be here. Little Penny Coins, you got the last one. So congratulations to all of you, and thank you, Sam CB, for throwing a little channel support out there with those gifted memberships. It's always great. Teacher 1388, it has been a while. How are you doing, sir? We're about to get into the first roll of the hunt for Lost and Finding. I know he's busy with some stuff today. He's going to be here and checking in. Let's give him a good luck wish.
Good luck.
Like I'm not hearing things on my end, so it's kind of odd. All right, let's get into roll number 1. Good luck, Lost and Finding. I hope we find you some goodies. These 2 boxes come from the box that's been, or from the bank that's been hot. They're the only 2 I got this week, so we hope we can keep that hot streak going. It has been a lot of fun on that hot streak. Went from wondering if we could maybe break 100 for the year, the way things were going, to maybe we can break 200 for the year now. You just never know what you're going to get. Jim Thompson sending in 5 Copper Owl memberships. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, Jim, but I'm glad you did. James Schultz gets one. Rockzilla gets one. Stickman Outdoor Adventures, Papa Sticky gets one. Chris Golding Nugget Prospecting has the next one. And Rob's Numismatic Archaeology gets the last one. Thanks again, Jim. Always fun to have those come in. I really appreciate the support, all 3 of you. Now, these 3 that I pulled into my hand, these have potential DDOs on them. If we get 74 Denvers or 82 Phillies, we'll look for the DDOs on the 74s and the no FG on the 82s. Yeah, no problem. Wherever you need to go. Actually, with the filter back here, you kind of only like a ghostly, you know, and it's kind of in and out. So I think you're pretty good back there. All right, let's get into roll number 2. Roll number 2 has been the magic one last couple weeks. I don't see any silver in this one. Maybe it's in the other end of the roll number 2. Who knows? The other end of the box, that roll number 2. JC likes Pam hitting the gopher. Freeze gopher. I notice where StreamYard is including the a section here for sounds more so than just music or videos. Here's a 74. So I'm going to start utilizing that. You're going to start hearing a few things that you remember hearing probably a year or two ago. Martin's Treasure Hunting. How's it going? What do we have there? I don't think it's going to be silver. And it's not. Everybody hoping we're getting on that silver train. That would be fun yet again. Of course, Lost and Finding, you'll be getting.
Like, I don't get to today. I want to learn too. I want to help. Sorry. No.
Yeah.
Yes,
a little bit. But I've already told him I'm going to have some things going on behind me. So don't worry about it, guys. Hunter Boucher, how you doing? We're in roll number 4, looking for that silver goodness that has been in these boxes now for several weeks. Yeah, if there's papers stacked on some of those boxes that you want to look in, just kind of consolidate it into one stack or something, or find a box. Well, I'm just saying I might have some organization there that I just don't want to lose. Yeah. Yeah. So, finding some. Yeah, I believe so. We got a lot of stuff laying over there. Don't know about that. The stuff to the left of it, though, yeah. A lot of that's just packing stuff for me. She's seeing some of the stuff that I organized for the first time. Cowboys will win the next 5 games. Ooh. Bold prediction from Chris Helms, but I would expect nothing less, Chris. That would be crazy if they lost the first one and kind of bombed your prediction there, Chris. Be careful. Don't want to hurt yourself there. Oh, Woozy. That's funny. Elizabeth Flood, good to see you here. Coin Junkie AG, good to see you. Didn't see or hear it. Seems like we got more of the newer ones, the 2023s, than we like to see. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to stick with this box for you. lost because I don't have a second box to do. How we doing, teacher? Good to see you back here. We had Coin around in here a little bit earlier. I think he's probably still kind of lurking in the background. Been hitting the gifted memberships hard already today. Thank you, guys. It's going to be a big help because, you know, in the next few weeks, we might do a 2-box AFSP hunt for people. And those will be weeks where I don't have any income from boxes coming in. So that kind of support through gifted memberships and stuff like that always help out, help kind of even that cash flow out. We can continue to do good things here. Just invested a whole bunch in some silver for the channel so we can use in giveaways and such and incentives. So as far as dimes go, we're going to be good for a while. I got like 4 rolls of dimes sitting here, and most of them are Merc dimes. So if you like your Merc dimes, I was able to buy a couple of collections. So there are going to be some older Merc dimes. You lost your wrench. I did a little bit of house cleaning for the channel, and not to, you know, upset anybody's apple cart there, but I had a bunch of moderators, people marked as moderators that weren't coming back very often, so I did a little bit of house cleaning. If you're back on a regular basis, then we can work on that. Too many 2023s in that roll. So this is going to be roll number 10 for Mark, for Mr. Lost and Finding. Got a couple new proof sets that should be coming my way. Once me and Coin around can work out what I owe him for those. I think I was able to slot a couple of the Merc dimes from the collection in my own collection. And I think I'm down to 7 open spots now. So it's kind of cool. Come on, flowing hair half. Boy, Woozy. That would just leapfrog a couple of them that we have not ever found, and I would bet that we would be one of the first to ever find something like that. Not the first, but maybe one of the first. You missed a barber that we found about, what, 2 months ago? It was a barber ender, which was just crazy. What is a barber doing in this roll, and why is it an ender that I literally looked at it off camera, and then it was good timing because I needed to take a bit of a restroom break at that time, but I also was just like, man, I need to stand up and walk that one off. That's just too cool. I didn't go through everything when I put them on the shelves. I just kind of moved things off that shelf so we could get back there. Wouldn't be bad if we could just not have that shelf there. The one in the corner, the black one. But we'll do what we can do. Look at another 74 here. A missing barber. I left it in a roll somewhere. Well, I might have found it, Woozy, if that's what you did. I have to go back and look and see who was the lucky recipient of that one. I don't recall off the top of my head, but there's going to be our first find, a 2005 Denver NIFC. So we will have to hear from Lost and Finding what he wants to do with NIFCs that he finds. We can bank them. We can trade them in right there on the spot, or he can keep them. Whatever he would like to do. Bank them. He says bank them. So we'll take it back to the bank, but we're going to create 50 cents of credit in a banked account here with the channel. So we can do that. 1974, no DDO on that one. Got another one. Man, 3 in this roll. That's crazy. I had a box that didn't get selected last week. Well, the 2 boxes that didn't get selected last week had nothing in them. No silver, just NIFCs, and I think I had maybe like 1 proof or something like that. So that was the extra proof we needed for a double fill the board, which could have been cool. NFCs are good, I'm buying. Well, let's see what we got at the end of the stream, Woodsy or Sam. This one got a little more gold to the edge. You know, it was 91, not much there. I don't know what you do if you have no computer, or phone. Maybe use smoke signals. I sent you a link. All right. Hey, Woodsy, how's it going? We can work that out, Sam. Tim Evans, how we doing? Thanks for coming by. You guys might hear a little bit of noise in the background. We're going through some boxes here in the I'm kind of set up in the storage room in our basement. It gives me kind of a wall or a corner to do everything I'm looking to do, but that sounds good, Sam. I will do that. But yeah, it's a lot of boxes on shelves behind me. If I took away this filter here that showed this wood panel wall, then you would see what I'm talking about. But there's a reason I put that up there, so you don't see what I'm talking about. See how that works? There's Coining Around. How's it going, Coining Around? Good to see you. Let me see what Sam had for me. We're through 15 rolls already. Wow. That's good looking. That looks like a pretty nice one there, Sam. You have nothing like a garage. Well, Sam, I will say your garage is unique. How about that? We'll leave it at that. And Coining Around. What's burning today? Coining got told that his little bonfire needed to be much smaller. He couldn't light that big mound of branches and stuff on fire safely. So it's got to be smaller. But yeah, it's been raining in this area of the country for the last couple days, and I mean, not like rain. It's like gravity is sucking the moisture out of the cloud in the form of raindrops, and that's about all that it's raining. So nothing severe, just light rain that seems to never end. Is that a good way to call it? Nice soaking rain, yes. Hey, Silver Serpent, good to see you. There's somebody who didn't like a 2023. They drew a big circle around his ear. Every once in a while, people that are out there hunting will find, I don't normally ride on coins, but the 2023s, there's just so many of them out there, and there's like nothing great about them. I went ahead and wrote OWL or COC on a few. So there's like 100 out there. And last week, Coin Around found one of each. There's a lot more OWL than there is COC out there. So, Tom Thumb, how's it going? Come on, show yourself, Silver. Don't skunk our lost and finding. Maybe the Getty's lying what I'm pulling over here for the rehunted bunch. A total mess of coins, pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters, Kennedys, plus boxes from the mint, lots of empty boxes, and months of mail. But it's all organized in a way that only you know what to do with it, right, Sam? Hey, Sam Wilson, good to see you. There's our other Sam that comes in. How we doing up there in Wisconsin? Hopefully everything's going well for you up there, Sam. Got one in IFC, and I didn't put it on the board, so maybe I need to do that. Go Cowboys. Okay. Go Cowboys. Let's go ahead and save that. Other than that, just cheesy. That's a good way to put it. 43 likes. We are narrowing in on 50 likes, guys. We'll do a giveaway at 50 likes, and we'll add more to that end of stream giveaway that already has a proof Susan B. Anthony dollar in it. First time we've had that. Kansas City Chiefs lose. Well, I don't know how I feel about that one. Just know, Chris, that if we win out the rest of the year and Dallas wins out the rest of the year, I'm gonna win that bet. Avon bottles from the 70s. What? You know, the Giants are losing. I had, last I checked, they had just thrown a touchdown pass to Scattaboo. It's a great NFL name, isn't it? Scattaboo. He's a running back, too. So, you know, scatting is something that he would do on the field, you know, running around, getting away from people, you know, kind of like a scat back is what they'd call that. Not the other scat. If anybody's going there, we're not talking about that. Night of game 4, I literally pulled up an ASMR video of someone sweeping the floor. No talking. You can probably guess why. Oh my gosh. Oh. We both can't win out. I play you on Thanksgiving. You know, that's true. So you're going to be a game and a half behind after that. KCB, that's my question. We're almost halfway through the box, and I'm like, where is the silver? So far, it's a bit of a skunky box. Those fortunes can change. I was talking with Lost and Finding. You know, just takes one coin to turn a whole box around. He's like, yeah, we find 190. It's all good. It's all worth the hunt. You know, I'm glad you feel that way. We've been running so hot. 190 almost feels like a disappointment, but let's be real. It is a great find when you find at least a 90 in a box. Oh my gosh. Did we just talk that into existence? Did we just talk a 90 into existence? Oh my goodness. Go check out the mint. Cool, Sam. Look what we got there, guys. That's a beauty. And it's not a Walker or a Benji. It is a commemorative silver. That counts. That's a first year of the modern commemoratives. George Washington $50. And it looks very proofy too. So if we find a different 90, I'm going to move it over to proof. But for now, that is cool. Let's talk more about 90s. They'll come into existence there. That is really cool. That's the first one we found. And I need to look that up, because I think that's 90%. I just want to be sure. Impaired proof? Yeah. Let's see. Where in the world is it? Yeah, 99 came later. I agree. Let's put that back out here so we can see it. I don't know why it's not finding this for me. It's got 1983. It doesn't show this one for some reason. Okay, I don't understand that. Give me just a second. Let me look it up in the red book. I believe what's being said. I just would like to confirm that. It was also the first 90% silver coin produced by the mint since 1964. All right. It is 90%. So officially the skunk is off. We got a 90%er, guys, and we got to celebrate that. How often is the first silver you find a proof Washington commemorative? That's pretty darn cool. 90%. Yep. Very, very cool, guys. You know what else is cool? It's pizza night. I don't have to make dinner. Unless they go to Papa Murphy's, then I get to pop it in the oven. I could do that.
Until we decided it. Is it over when the driven by harder?
Heck no. Man, that's a find. I love that. Very, very cool. And, guys, silver in 12 straight streams. 12 straight weeks we've found silver now. We will be going for unlucky 13 next week, and it looks like we're at 50 likes, so let me jump over to that and get our 50 likes going. Thank you for that. Scrap Metal Racing's got company from Australia. Well, that's cool. They traveled a long way to see you. You better spend some time with them. Get in on our 50 likes giveaway, guys. 52 likes is always fun to get. Halfway to that 100 number that we always enjoy getting to. We enjoy getting there. It's no guarantee we'll get there. Some weeks it's a rush at the end to get there, but you know, we've been getting to 100 likes every week for like a year now. So that's, you guys don't know what that means. That means a lot to me in our humble little channel here. It's getting a little bigger. I was able to stay above 1,800 subs for the first time in what seems like 12 weeks too. But we managed to stay there. YouTube finally said, okay, we're not going to do what we're doing every week to you. I checked it yesterday because Saturday's the day they usually start tearing it down. If I found it under 1,800 again, I was going to just be like, how is it that I lose exactly the number of subs that I gain during a week? I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? Or what are you doing to me and why? Would have been my questions, but I don't have to ask that right now. We'll just wait for the next plateau to sink in and let them say, nope, you can't be a 1,900 sub channel or something like that. No. 21-20, Washington. Well, that's not a lot of confidence there. That's a 1-point game. All right, halfway through, we've got the 190, and I need to open up the edges of the last 25 rolls in this box. So let's get on to doing that. And that one looks older. Can't really tell for sure, but it does look older. Let's see if we've got, well, we're doing 50 likes. So here in about 30 seconds, that'll close up. So here we go. It is 50 likes time. I got to figure out when I want to play those. Probably would make sense to do it when we start them. And maybe when we select them too. I don't know. I kind of get in a rhythm of opening stuff, and then I kind of get, dealing with the sidetrack stuff doesn't always work. ADD kicks in for me. My wife is really looking hard for something here, and I know she's going to be upset if she doesn't find it. So I'm really hoping she finds it. Let me open this back up while we continue to get these edges split open for Mark, Mr. Lost and Finding. It's like we've got Mark Spafford in and Yenny Ambon in. So the Spaffords are in. Go Blue Jays, go. Yeah, I know. I wasn't rooting for him last series, but since they're playing the Dodgers, you got my support now. Is she still drinking Shirley Temples? Oh, okay. I track now, teacher. Every once in a while she'll surprise us and ask. I know, Elizabeth, right? So, all right. But yes, she does occasionally ask for the Shirley Temple. She has fond memories of that. So thank you guys for making that memory for her. Chris Helms is just going to... Ooh, gosh. I almost said something there. Chris, if I supported capitalism, would you support communism just to rub me wrong? Just a question. I'm not trying to get political there, but I was just trying to think of two very polar opposites that, it would be kind of one of those funny things. So a little bit extreme too. So, all right, we're going to close the entries. Michael Martin. Wow. So I like Jesus. Are you going to go for the devil? There's the big extreme right there. So we just have fun with it. It's not a big deal. All right. Let's go ahead and pick our 50 likes. We don't need that timer here. Go away, timer. You never know. He might. 50 likes. Let's go ahead and pick our 50 like winner. Make sure you let me know that you're here and how many shuffles on our prize wheel you would like. Here we go. KJ in Ohio is going to win that 50 likes. Congratulations, KJ in Ohio. From now until the until we hit 2,000, which might be a while, you will always have the option to receive your giveaway win, or we'll start a kind of like a I don't know, a viewer prize box or something like that. So KJ, you're here. All right, let me know how many shuffles you would like. He says 2. All right, we'll do 2. We'll do 1, 2, and let's see what you're going to win. KJ is going to get an Indian hint sent today. We got some nicer, well, nicer is kind of subjective, but you're right. I did not put our winners up on my scroll. What was her guess? Was 11. Okay, good. Sorry, getting this worked out here. Sorry, it came right there. 90% order, and then came KJ in Ohio, our 50 likes winner. KJ in Ohio. Everybody with lowercase names is winning today. So, got that updated. All right, let's get you out an Indian head sent, and then we'll do another one to add to our EOS. Keep those likes coming in, guys. 34 of you have decided you're going to spend some time with us today. here on the channel. Appreciate that. Gotta find my Indian head cents. I did a little rearranging in my goodies box here. This one will be nice. It's only 133 years old. And then let's do 2 more shuffles. 1, 2, and we'll pick one for the EOS. What is it going to find? Probably a proof coin or something. The EOS loves proof coins. I'm just telling you right now. We go to the other end of the box, and okay, cool one. I try to blindly pick those, but looks like it will be a proof cent. So if you've got a proof collection and you're looking for proofs, the EOS is a good place to do that. It may not be super valuable, but it's looking good, that's for sure. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's do KJ in Ohio first. He's got that Indian head cent. At 1892 is the Indian head cent there. A lot of wear. That's what you get for 1892. If it didn't have it, it would probably be in a slab. So overall, in pretty good shape. Hopefully you like 133-year-old Indian head cents, KJ. But congratulations on that. The EOS is going to get this proof cent, 1983 San Francisco proof cent. Looking mighty fine there. Gotta love how those proof cents have that mirrored finish to them. So cool. Watching a friend creating spooky miniature haunted houses. They're looking good. Well, that's cool. I may need a bigger envelope for the EOS today because right now I can't get 2 things in there. Or 2 proof items in there. So let's move on. We've got more rolls to do for Lost and Finding. Come on now. Let's see. Can we get him a little more inspiration? You know, it's not Monday, but you might be tempted to do some of this in the profession that Lost and Finding is at.
Thanks. Playing a little hooky from work today. Oh my God.
All right, Mark, here we go. Let's get into the second half here. Maybe we'll find some more silvery goodness. We've got 12 straight streams. And it's not like we've been finding 1 or 2 to keep the streak alive. It's like we find 20 to keep the streak alive. There's a few in there we've had like 2 or 3 for a full stream. We'll see what we've got here. There's no guarantee that we can keep this up because it's Lost and Finding. Did you see what we found for the 90? That's cool, man. Yeah. So we were just talking last night about how even 190 is cool. Well, that's even cooler. And you can spend it like it's 50 cents. I wouldn't. I did get a chance to go see Garage Sale Granny this week. Came home with a bunch more silver. And there's our second NIFC. Pretty good looking 2006. It might be one that Sam's interested in. Get that one on the board here in just a second. Yes, very cool. Kids upstairs laughing. I don't know what they're watching, but they're having a great time doing it. Let's get that back over there. 55 likes. I like to see the likes. Quit hiding them from me. So let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to put the NIFCs up there. So 2 NIFCs. Save. All right. So that brings us to what, 182 silvers for the year. If we can find just a couple more silvers, we might catch Tupac. Not that we have a contest going or anything, but it'd be kind of fun to catch him and see if he can find a whole bunch and then pull ahead of us again. Rather have silver than NIFCs. I get that. Very much so. One of the boxes that didn't have much in it that wasn't picked last week that I hunted through for myself, I'm telling you, like half of that box, and I'm not even kidding, close to half was bicentennials. You just don't see, you see a lot of bicentennials, but this was like, it's too bad it's not silver because it would have been a silver dump. This was a bicentennial dump. This one's got some potential, but I don't think it's going to be. No, 74 Denver. Okay, let's break out one of those sounds because that wasn't good.
Great googly moogly.
We will look at it for a DDO. We ought to do a contest next year. Well, you know, that's a thought, but he does 2 streams a week. I only do 1. And I'm going to be thinking about more of that between now and the end of the year. Not in a hurry to do more streaming, but we might need to like stream 3 out of 4 weeks or something like that. We've been doing this every Sunday that we can, except for work travel or family event or something like that. And I want to make sure the family is where they need to be in all this. So it's something that I'm at least thinking about. Probably we'll talk with Mrs. Al a little bit about it. We'll see what happens. Call the channel family friendly, but you know, let's consider it to be maybe family first channel. But you are close to a silver count. I know. That means that I forget how many boxes that he has hunted. But the ratio, there's an 82 Philly. Let's see if we got a no FG. Well, it's not a lot of F and G left, but there is FG there. Sorry, don't have it on that one. The ratio, so the number of silvers per box, I would bet mine is quite a bit higher. Yeah, I'd rather it be family first instead of family fist. Well, lost and finding, I mean, I don't know. We might only have that one, but we are down under 20 rolls for you now. Cruising along at a pretty good pace today, so never know. Maybe we're going to have more to do or something like that. I don't have extra boxes of halves, but I'm sure we can figure out something. I don't want to make any bold predictions, but you know, we've been staying relatively on time, finding all kinds of silver. Well, that always slows things down a little bit. So the fact that we're not finding it is probably keeping this moving pretty quickly. So was that something? It sounded like something's a little off in there, but it didn't sound dead, so it's not a magic coin. Hopefully Owlet number 3 is upstairs doing his homework. Oh, I'm sorry, they're giving you a headache, Elizabeth. Do you know what kind of work they're doing out there? That do not count. Come on, Silver, show yourself. Let's go. Let's find more than just that one. It's a pretty good one to have. $82. Can we get a Philly? Nope, no Philly there. I can hear you. Pretty nice looking 97 there. It hasn't had a lot of life on it. Over the loud machine, okay. Well, I wasn't too worried about that. I just was wondering, you know, what in the world they're doing out there to create so much noise for you. You could aim your speaker at them and I'll tell them to go away. How about that? Wouldn't that be something crazy? You know, live on Copper Owl, we're telling people outside Elizabeth's window to keep it down. Quit giving her a headache. I'm the one who gets to give her headaches at this time of day. Oh, water pipe leak. Oh, well, yeah, that's kind of a necessity. We're going to probably guess that they need to do that. 15 rolls to go. Come on, guys. You know what finding only one silver in this box is?
This is unacceptable!
It is unacceptable. What are they thinking? Keeps the streak alive. Puts a little 90 in Mr. Lost in Finding's hands, but what else is it doing for you? It's not entertaining you guys. Oh no. It's got to be here. I mean, it traveled with us, right? Oh, I'm sorry. We've been on like that's what she's been hunting, is her Kenmore sewing machine. Very reliable machine. Tim Evans, how we doing? Everybody hope that she can find that. I'm guessing that she might have gone up to our office upstairs to look and didn't see it there, but it's too bad it got separated. I'm not even sure why it would have gotten separated. I wonder if that's something that we can, I guess, have the machine, just not the power cord, right? Got to be able to turn it on. I'm doing just fine, Tim. Hunting coins. It's fun. There we go. How are we doing on the likes? 57 likes, man. We got to get up to 75, guys. We may not have any more giveaways. Then I'll waste these nice cards that I made that say all the different giveaways on them. Pre-make those. Dallas starts in 14 minutes with his MVP quarterback. Did you go out and get somebody off the free agent wire or something, Chris? It's a bold move considering Dak is on your team. Perry Martin, how we doing? Good to see you here. If I miss saying hello to you and you've come in, I do apologize. I got to kind of split my attention between coins and the screen, so I'm sure you know how that goes. But I do try to catch people when they come in and say hello at least. Who else did I miss? If I missed you, please don't take it personally. It's not personal. All right. One more roll until we're down to our last 10 rolls. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, but we've played tougher teams, Chris. And we didn't tie anybody either. I mean, come on. What was that all about? A tie. I mean, that should be worn with shame. That you didn't get a touchdown or a field goal when you needed it most. Not a great look. So let me grab a bag here and get a bunch of these rehunts out of the way so we can still do that. Monday I'll be doing a mail call, so check out Elizabeth's stream. She'll be doing a mail call. We should have some things headed your way, I think. Just seeing if it worked for you. Only half a game up. I know. It's because of that tie. I mean, if it comes down to that half game at the end of the year, that tie is going to hurt so much. Worse than it even does now. All right, Perry. Appreciate that. We'll give you that since you can't hear me say it. 59 likes. We're 16 away from our next giveaway. Let's go. Let's get those. Let's get those next 16. I think Southern Metal might be on doing some penny hunting or something. So hopefully, you know, he doesn't always stream at this time. So kind of unusual, but I get it. You know, he's fun to watch too. I'd probably be checking out his stream if I wasn't busy doing my own stream right now. We're breezing through this. All right. Yep. I do recall that was going to be one of those. Got lots of boxes to be doing for people. I'll have a $50 box for Chicken Man Dan and Shell Bill coming up. Everybody's been real willing to move things around and be flexible with me. I think next week we might have Baseman 64. You see him on Southern Metal quite often. I haven't seen him in about a year plus, so hopefully things are going well for Baseman. You know, that extra time we might have, we might just look through a bunch of these rehunts all right now. It'd be good if I just pull more graphic in so you can see what we're looking for. Tell you what, we will save that till the end to see if we've got the time that we think we would need. And that way we can stay focused on halves, getting the box hunts complete and not running super long. Then we'd have flexibility. If we didn't get through all the rehunts, then, you know, no crime there. Can't think of anything auction-wise that I'm eager to do. Guess I have some proof sets or something that I could auction. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about an auction when we started today, so that would change things. There's a very chalky looking 71D. Kind of, I don't know if it's really toasty because it wasn't in a fire, but it got something on it. 74 with a ring of death. I'm almost glad that one's not a DDO. Looks like the chat has gone dead. What's going on? Nobody's chatting. Oh, Tupac, you're funny. You are funny. I know better than that. All right. Listening while driving to whilst driving to my job site. Got to go now. All right. We'll see you, Woodsy. Hey, make sure, Woodsy, you let me know when that box arrives. I will be very interested to see how long it takes to get there. Does Paul Spare Time still hunt with Hudson? Absolutely. That is exactly what he does when the boys are not sick or otherwise busy with something. Sometimes he will have Treasure Hog or Shannon Smith fill in. I think he did that last week. The boys weren't feeling good. But he has Rhett in there with him a lot of times too. Sometimes they'll have some friends in there. So yeah, they still do their stuff. Last 5 rolls. Come on. We got to have something that gets us inspired.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
I'm thirsty for more. How about you guys? More. Yes, absolutely. Hudson is grown up. Yeah, he's not a little kid anymore. But I've enjoyed my couple of trips down to visit those guys. Get out there and get the old tire shoulder warmed up and throw football around with those guys. Old Rhett, he really enjoyed having me down there, and I kind of enjoyed hanging out with him. He's a fun little guy. Not so little anymore. 61 likes. Come on now. 14 more for the next giveaway. Niece and nephew are having a birthday on November 1st. That'll be, excuse me, that'll be next weekend. We'll do a birthday wish for them next weekend. How about that? Well, it's kind of less than 50% of the coin, but there was a sticker doing something on that one. Ron E. Adventures throwing the boom out there. He's been a Barn Owl member now for 5 months. Thank you so much, Ron. You guys can be members too. We started at $1.99. I know that's like $1 more than some, but it's probably $4 lower than others. So feel free to jump in and support the channel by being a member. Monthly membership. I'm going to try and do more member-focused stuff here in the future. We don't really do a members-only contest of any kind. With a lot of gifted membership, you know, I'm trying to reward people that are regular monthly subscribers, you know, that type of membership. But you know, you can only do so much, right? I wish YouTube could find a way to make it a little easier on, you know, the creator to determine who's who in the long list of members that show up when you query it. Not looking to be exclusive, but you know, I mean, when you pay for membership, you know, there's certain perks that would be nice to have. That's all we're trying to do. We'll be able to do something like that in the next year or so. We're on our last roll for Mr. Lost and Finding, and it looks like we're going to have the 190 to speak of. 190. But it was the first find. It was a 90, so your match will be a 90. And then you're going to have 2 other 90s as part of your incentives. So do you have a preference on the 3 total 90s that we'll be getting for you? Lost and Finding. I could do the trifecta with the Kennedy Benji Walker trifecta. I've got probably more Benjis than anything. It's really kind of up to you. Let me put these bagged ones away. Trifecta sounds good. All right. We will get you that. We might even get to look at some of your rehunts here. 13 away from 75. I know we can do this. And then, you know, 38 away from 100 too. So let's keep moving, guys. Let's go. Absolutely it is. I'm just glad that we found something and kept the streak alive, you know? Let's take a look at that silver we did find for you again. A nice proofy looking Washington. It's had a lot of life. Being that it's a little bit scratched up, I can try to, you know, brighten it up for you. Then we got the two NIFCs. One's got a little bit of a ring of death on it. This one does not. So, Sam, you'll have to let me know, or do you want any with even partial rings of death on them? I personally would probably pass on it. Cody H., how's it going? Hey, Cody. Please use acetone on the proof. I can try. Wire brush will fix it. Yeah, right. Let's see. Lost and finding. We got the 90%. That one. That was a proof commemorative. And we got 2. All right. Smog, how we doing? Smog, we found this. We did find a 90, but it wasn't the 90 you were expecting. It was a proof Washington commemorative. First one of those we found. Very cool. All right, let's get you settled up here. Get you a map. There we go. Now we get our focus. That's cool. No, we'll give it a try, Atomic. I hadn't thought about that. So you'll also get a 90% quarter and a 90% dime, and then you're going to have 5 wheel spins. And I think you said 2s on all of them when we talked last time. So that will be good. We'll do that. And a bunch of these quarters I got from the coin show were really not too bad of shape, and they weren't all like 60s. So, but there is a 64. Let's get you your dime. $19.34 KG5, a 42 KG6, 56 young heads. Nice. Man, that's some good stuff. What are those doing in there? Looks like maybe I have a mix of can I pick one of these out? One looks like it's got a little wear on it. Ooh, that is an older one. All right. I had those organized differently. All right. So to go along with your one find, we'll give you, well, one president. We'll match it with another president. How about that? 1964. And that one's a Philly. So there's a 90. Of course, we got Benji, 1962, Philly. And finally, a Walker, 1943. And that one looks like it's also going to be a Philly. We got your 90% quarter, 1964, Denver on that one. And your Merc dime is going to be 1923. That's an older one. 23 Philly on that one. So there's your incentives. We will bank these for you. So let me get the other wheel open. And then get the right one open, and we'll spin it to get the stuff we don't want on there. The words and you start it from the 16 it does some funky. All right, let's take you over there.
War nickel.
It's not going to be a war nickel. At least not this spin. So here we go. Wish Mark good luck on this wheel spin. We'll shuffle 1, 2 times, and here's the first of 5.
CopperOwl is watching you.
Well, I am, but that doesn't give you a prize.
One ounce copper
I'm
round.
going to get a copper round. I'm just writing up his envelope here. And a 1 ounce copper round. All right, we will pick one out for you there, or get them out where you can pick them out. 1, 2, and here we go. I might need more copper rounds someday. Oh,
wheat center set.
We got 5 wheat cent set. I don't know anybody that has any trouble with getting some old wheat cents in their collection, you know, unless it's just not your thing. So we will keep going here. 1, 2, and here you go on number 3. Oh my goodness.
Silver
You got a
snowman.
silver mini snowman. Holy cow. We gotta make a snowman now. Do you want to build a snowman? I get to. All right. Let me get the items out for that. Let's see. That was number 3. So 1, 2, and here's number 4.
Wheat center set.
About 5 more wheat cents. Now I cap it at 2 just because, you know, it takes a little doing out of the inventory, the personal inventory, to make those happen. So we'll see what we can do here. There's a good looking 1950 quarter. That completes the dime war nickel quarter snowman. Let me get 5 more wheat cents out. And we will have your last spin coming up here. Good thing you got that silver snowman. It's been kind of dancing around silver on a silver heavy wheel. There you go.
%90 half.
Ooh, just by a hair, you're getting another 90% half. So your call, Kennedy, Benji, Walker, whichever one you would like. Benji it is. Got lots of Benjis right now. All right. That is another good one there. So let's line these up and see what we've got for you, Mr. Mark. Now, we're going to get you an option for some your copper round. So let's go over here to that. Yep, those are your three options. Hello, Drone Shots. So you got kind of a St. Gaudens replica, Leo the Lion, Zodiac one with the rest of the Zodiac pieces there, or one of these Merc dime looking. It's kind of a Merc dollar, but it's very copper. You want that one? I'm guessing that's what you're saying. It's the size of a dollar. Yeah. It's the closest thing to a Merc dollar we're going to get. So you've got a Merc dollar-ish type thing. Yes. So, all right. Let me get out a bunch of these wheat cents then. I'm going to show all these off too. Going to take a minute here. All right, let me get the other Benji down here. All right. So let's look at all these wheat cents first. I'm going to have a 1942 Philly, a 1927 Philly, a 1916 Philly, 1916, a 1938 Philly. So far, a lot of Phillies. And 1958 Denver. Had to upset the apple cart there. Anyway, next bunch is going to be 1919 and a 1925S. So far, I don't think we've had any repeats. 32 Denver. Copper Merc dollar, yep. 42 Philly. I don't think that one was a repeat, was it? And a 53 San Francisco. Yeah, the 42 Philly is the only one out of 10 that was a repeat. So that's not too bad. Of course, we're going to have another Benji, 59. Denver on that. Got the copper Merc dollar. Closest thing you're going to find to one of those mythical Merc dollars. And then the Silver Snowman is going to be 1956. Roosevelt, Denver minted. And War Nickel, 1943. Not in too bad a shape. 43, San Francisco. Yeah. And then the quarter to round things off is a nice looking 1950. And that's a Denver. I'll try to get those bundled up so they're nice and protected, especially things like that quarter that might look good in your album. So, come on. Yeah, exactly. There's all your goodies, Mark. And if we find more DDOs, we will get those for you in the rehunts. Put all those in here. And then let me see if I can find a clear plastic flip or something. I thought I had some over here. Well, put that in the plastic bag for now. And then, no, that's not what I thought it was. Okay. Strange stuff, man. Well, we'll take care of the quarter here. Make sure it doesn't get all beat up on its way to you. But there we go. There is your stuff for today, Lost and Finding. I'm sorry we didn't find more silver for you, but the one we found was pretty darn cool. I think you'll agree. Got all that stuff. Thanks for buying that box. Thank you, buddy. We will get that sent out to you with any other error finds that we get from our rehunts. We might even be doing that live today. We'll have to see. So let me get written down a lot of what we got going on here. Let's see. Walker. 90% order. Work time. Rosy dime. A 1 ounce per round. 2 times 5 wheat cent sets in a war nickel. So box 1 had 90s we had 1, 40s we had none, NIFC we had 2, proof was 0, and miscellaneous was 0. All right, I think we got everything we need on there. Come back to that later. Is fudge that's been dried out for 2 months still good? A little hard, but does it go bad? Oh, I would think it might have some microscopic creepy crawlies on it. I don't know for sure. Anyway, how we doing on our lights? It's impossible to see when they keep switching it like this. Gotta fight it. 73, we're almost there. Nice. Yeah, I think the sugar on that might be the killer there. We're going to get into our second box. Oh, sugar's what kind of preserves it, I guess. I see 75 likes on my end. It's a good time to do this. Michael LeFew, how's it going? All right, let's complete the last one that we did. Let's jump into 75 likes right now. It will be time for 75 likes. Everybody get in on your Hello, Richard Metcalf. Get in on the exclamation point GAW, your chance to win the 75 likes. And after that, we'll hopefully shoot for 100 likes. I like it when this thing focuses. There we go. This box is going to be for Dad Hunts Coins. Dad Hunts Coins, I hope you're here. It is a no frills box. If we find silver, I'll match the first one. How about that? Let's see what we've got here. It looks similar to the last one. Don't see any obvious enders. But that doesn't always mean that we're not going to find silver. We have had a lot of luck even without enders. We'll get the top cut off while you guys are getting in on the 75 likes. Got a little over a minute left to go for that. Only 36 of you are in out of 44. Come on, everybody get in. Everybody is welcome to play. While we're getting ready for 75 like drawing, I'll go ahead and start getting some edges open. How we doing, Chew? Good to see you here. JC likes Pam. How you doing? You should have some mail headed your way, JC. I think. I think you won something last week. I don't remember writing the envelope, though, so maybe I did that a couple days ago and I'm just not remembering it. It's hard to tell these days. I got so much stuff on my mind. Christmas coming, Thanksgiving. There's even more. And I've got Mrs. Owl's birthday. I need to get something for her, too. So, ladies, if you're out there, help me. Got whiskey on your mind. Well, woozy. There you go. As long as you're not driving with it in your bloodstream, you'll be good. All right, we're just about done with these. Just about everybody in that we can. Vincent C, let's make sure that you're able to get in there. I will open it back up just long enough to get these rolls done, which the next one is going to be it. Dog sled kind of drives itself. All right. Says 3 are on the way. Wow. I'm hoping that you're getting your stuff. I mean, that's... You have jewelry. Yes, you do. I might have to talk with you. All right. Maybe Lisa Schrader got in there too. All right. We're going to close it up. We're going to pull our 75 like winner. What's she barking at?
I don't know.
We have a owlet number 3 ghostly
We might.
scattered image right here. Huh?
We might have an outlet number 3. There he is.
Yep. How's homework going, owlet number 3? Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We're going to pull 75 like winner. Let me know you're here. Let me know how many shuffles you would like on your wheel spin for your prize. And then we will do the same number of spins or the same number of shuffles for our spin for the EOS contribution. So here we go. Our winner is going to be Josh Staples. There's a new name. Josh Staples. Hopefully you're still here. Always like it when somebody new wins. I mean, you don't have to be here to win, but it helps when we try to send you something if you are. So I can tell you that we need to newbie win. Absolutely. Oh, if you're newbie, man, hopefully you can subscribe too. That would be great.
Thank you, Smell.
Number 3 has got some great hair. I had hair like that in high school. I don't think he's cut it since COVID started.
Well, no, I have.
You had short hair when COVID started.
A couple weeks ago, it was a year.
A newbie win. We are going to put Josh's name on our scrolling list of rigged winners. Josh, let me know
2012.
how many shuffles you would like on our prize wheel. And also, I'm going to put email in the chat here.
I was a very young boy in 2012.
My email will come up. It's actually pretty easy. CopperOwlCoins, all one word. There it is. He says 6, please. Thank you. And my email's in the chat. If you would please send me your screen name, actual name, if they're different, and then your address so I can send this to you. So we're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, and here we go. Exod, how we doing?
Get the best thing.
Looks like we're going to get you a 90% dime.
Pretty good.
Not too bad, is it? I can get the darn thing out here. Let's find you something fun here. All right. That's not the 1 ounce gold bar. I know, right?
Wait, there's one of those?
If no, it'd be like $4,100 minimum. There you go. Thank you, BH. That always helps. And if you're like Josh and you're fairly new here, up at the top of the chat, you have a chance to win the EOS comment video prize at the end of our stream, of course. And all you have to do is click on that link. It'll take you to the comment video that we made for this week. Drop in a comment and just make it a positive short comment. That's all you got to do. And then if your name is drawn with the comment picker later at the end of the stream, all you got to do is be here and you'll win. So we're going to get the EOS item here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles as well. Here we go. John Gutzel, good to see you.
I'm just realizing that it's obvious I'm bending down, but it's not too obvious how much I'm bending down to be in camera.
Right.
A Buffalo nickel.
Buffalo nickel is going to be added to our very proofy looking EOS so far. So that's got a proof Susan B. Anthony dollar in it, as well as a proof cent.
Outlet number 4 is making hot chocolate.
Outlet number 3. Are you 5'9"?
No, I'm actually quite a bit taller than that.
He's about 6'2".
6'2.5".
No, you're not.
I'm out there.
I'm like 6'1.5", so you got your ½ inch. Be happy with that, kid. He's happy about that. I was very proud of that I could stay taller than him, but he's gotten me now. Freaking giant.
Yep.
He's a freaking giant. Well, kind of. I mean, he may not be done.
9 ducks tall. That sounds about right.
Come on, focus for me. It's not going to focus very well, but John Staples, let's bring it on down here. Here we go. 1950. Denver minted, Rosie dime for you. Then the EOS is going to get this 1937 Philadelphia minted Buffalo nickel. It's like it kind of got a little scraped edge there, but still fun to have a Buffalo nickel. And we will get that Rosie dime to you, Josh. Just email me. And being a first timer, we'll get you a sticker and one of our cards as well. All right. And we'll have a little message on the back of the sticker for you. There you go, Josh Staples. Congratulations on being our 75 like winner today.
I don't know. I might be the one taking the gold.
If he had your haircut, you could be twins. Actually, if you get my son outlet number 1 down here, we're even closer.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Don't worry, Smug. Number 3 won't let any burglars take your gold.
Like I said, I might be the one taking the gold.
All right. Dad Hunts Coins, I don't know if you are here or not, but we're going to dive into your box. Thank you for donating to the AFSP.
But you're dad who hunts coins.
I am a dad who hunts coins. I'm just not dad who hunts coins by name. So let's dive into roll number 1. Dad Hunts Coins, if you're out there, this one is for you.
Good luck.
He's so uncomfortable when he sees that. I hope we find so much silver we have to try to interpret weird language like this.
Find out what language this is. Waarschijnlijk klopt neer maar staan immer die storbaat staat.
Yeah.
Come on, 90. Let's go. Coin Junkie's got the right ad too. Let's go. Let's find some silver for a very generous Dad Hunts coin. Well, not going to be in the first roll. But we will try and find you everything we can. Sounds like a language from Fraggle Rock.
What is that?
You don't know what Fraggle Rock is?
Nope.
Boy, you are a baby.
I watched Phineas and Ferb. That was the good stuff.
Fraggle Rock was like, you remember the Muppets? Fraggle Rock was like Muppets for a cartoon. What's going on? Oh, hey, how you? Didn't know you were here. Okay.
I guess I'm going.
Number 4 is making hot chocolate, so number 3 is out of here. Knew that would happen. Let's get those likes back up there. 79. We're 21 away from 100. I think we'll get there. Yep, early 80s. That is so true. Fraggle Rock. Number 4 is the boss, isn't she? Well, you know, she is 13. And the fact that she's out of her room doing something, we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, he's coming back.
Hot chocolate related business has been taken care of.
Are they getting me any? Or just you?
You talking to me?
Yeah. Well, they're not getting me hot chocolate over there on the other side of the screen. Richard Metcalf, thanks for being here. Really appreciate you hanging out with us for a little while.
I can see if there's a hot chocolate to be made.
All right. I'm not sure I understand the whole what flavor of hot chocolate would you like? I'd like the chocolate kind, please. Thank you. It's not like we have a hot chocolate barista station up there. It'd be cold coming from Nome. Yep. That is for sure. Take care, Richard. Come on, rappers. Don't explode the roll on me. Otis Cauldron made it in. Good to see you, Otis. Hopefully everybody will be looking forward to doing some coining around after this.
I have good hot chocolate related news.
There's some for Papa Al.
Yes.
That sounds good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see. Got to get this going here. 82 Philly. We have a chance at a no FG. And that looks like an FG to me. So, not what we wanted to see. I did have a box here recently that produced a 1972 Philly DDO. Probably the best example of one that I've seen recently. I've only found a few of those doing this, and that one is easily probably the best specimen. So, I feel like hovering over me, making me very nervous. Now
Thumb
you're
on your shoulder.
now you're trying to look.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay, back.
Over here now.
I don't know how I feel about that. He's just supervising. Well, that's probably why I get nervous. If he's filling out a report for the boss,
Wait, but you're the boss.
I don't know how he's qualified for that. No, I am not the boss. I tell you that.
Oh yeah, Snowflake is the boss.
No,
Snowflake is our.
she is of the canines. Yes.
Yeah, she's our first or our oldest dog. She's 12, and she's like a small little poof of white, and she has full control over a golden doodle and a golden retriever.
Yeah, like a 65-pound golden doodle and a 90-pound golden retriever.
And the
little
little like
12-pound white dog is the one that runs the roost.
It always is.
T-Rep Adventures, how's it going? I don't know that she wants to come down here.
You don't think she wants to hunt
she would
coins?
probably be very nervous.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
No DDO on that 74. Got another chance here. Nothing on that one. All is good.
Pocket is invisible.
David.
I can make my hand disappear.
Ruben. Hey. Huh?
I can make my hand disappear.
Yeah.
You like my shirt?
Yeah. We don't go to that guy's channel nearly as much as we used to, but we'll pop in and say hi. He doesn't stream as much as he used to either, so That's part of it.
It's getting nice and chilly.
Yeah, the weather has cooled off for sure. We are definitely in fall now.
It's so great. I love the cold.
What is the world's only Spanish programming language?
Isn't binary
C++.
all languages? Oh.
You are a funny guy, Woozy. Be a little careful with that. I know, find some silver, right? That's what we're here to do. Man, that is an ugly coin. That thing is toasty.
Dang.
78 Denver, I think.
Are you sure that's a coin?
It might still be a coin somewhere in there. That is 78 Denver, and that is
Wonder if I could
at least a candidate for the ugly book.
Oh yeah. You can still see me on my knees. It looks like I'm sitting next to you.
Yeah, now he's on his knee. Both knees. He likes his height.
It's useful.
Yeah. Teasing your dad.
It also hurts.
Yep, that's what it'll do to your knees. Come on, Silver, where you hiding at?
It was me. I took all this over.
It was you?
I work at a bank.
Apparently. You need to work on homework.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah. Don't waste your time, man. Remember, it's pizza night, so that's kind of its own reward, right? Number one is wanting it from Papa Murphy's.
Papa Murphy's.
Yeah.
Is it unpopular to think Papa Murphy's is one of the worst options?
It's actually one of the best. I think it tastes the best, but close to the best. But
I don't know what my number one is. It depends on the mood.
KJ's is pretty good, and then the stuff we had in Chicago. Ugh, yeah, that's just hands down the best.
I've been really liking Domino's. There's some good pizza there.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest Domino's fan. I mean, once or twice, yeah, but then it gets a little old.
The few times I've had Little Caesars are pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Moose burgers. Now that actually does sound kind of good.
We've had turkey burgers before.
We have had turkey burgers.
Those were all right.
You like your turkey burgers?
Yeah, they were, like I said, all right.
I made chicken burgers.
Oh yeah, those are good.
All right,
Bratwurst
teacher.
burgers.
Thanks for coming back. Brooklyn chick, welcome in. Hope you have a good week, teacher. It was weird going to Tulsa and not seeing you. But I get it. I get it. I was able to finish my Lincoln Cent collection down in Tulsa this year.
I think I should like be off.
Yeah, I think you should probably go do your homework.
Yeah, or I could just like go back here, and no one would know.
But could you get your homework done back there?
Probably not.
Then I would not go there.
The spooky ghost voice in the background.
Right?
There I am.
It's actually crazy that it finds you back there.
Yeah. It's the hair.
I'm sure it is. Go do your homework.
Okay.
Don't make 81 people that thumbed up turn their thumb down because you won't go do your homework.
That would be disappointing.
That would be. Rolling it back. Now he's supposedly off doing homework. I would bet that he gets on his phone and has to play a game, and then he'll think about homework. Think about. And then he'll be like, I didn't have time to get it all done. Yeah, you did. See, I don't, is Scott Christensen, has he made an appearance, man? That's my college alumni brother there. Our team beat our rival yesterday. It was so good. Everybody thought it was going to be a close game. I thought it was going to be a close game. And we ended up beating them off the field. Said, get off of your own home turf. This is ours. That's a remodeled stadium that we beat them in, too. Sorry, KU fans, but Rock Chalk Chicken Hot. Oh, yeah? Well, get over there and nudge him, man. He's supposed to be here, and we're supposed to be having a good time with that. Yeah, celebrate. Maybe he celebrated a little too hard. Nothing but that one ugly coin so far. What's going on, Dad Hunts Coins? I thought he was here earlier. I haven't seen him yet. Hopefully he's able to catch part of his box hunt. If not, he may just have to watch it on the replay. BH Ringer got 3 owls. That's like our grand prize there. Congratulations on that slot machine win. Let's find another proof commemorative or something. Come on. Let's see. Okay, I'll tell you, we got Halloween coming up. So here, you need to dress right for Halloween, right?
I didn't realize that everybody here dresses up every year.
Me neither. It's Halloween. That is really, really good timing.
I mean, yeah, it was good timing for him. Where are we? Oh, Woozy's up camping near Nome, Alaska. I did not realize you were there. Woozy, are you up there on a trip or are you up there for more work? I have had those cool campouts. This weekend would be a miserable weekend for a campout because it's just that slow soaking rain that never seems to stop. So you don't want to really be out in it, but you don't want to go home sick in it either. right, Michael LaFew, how's it going? 81 people have hit that thumbs up. We need more than that. We need a few more to get up to 100. Need a rally. We're getting through the boxes pretty quick today. We're going to need a rally to get to 100 likes, I get the feeling. Not too bad, Michael. Not too bad. Kind of an odd Sunday where we don't have much to worry about, you know, Chiefs-wise, because they play tomorrow. We'll all be excited about that. At least around here we will be. Chris Helms will be very excited about the Chiefs when they win tomorrow. Okay, Tim, good. Glad that you're still here. And might have a little bit of work next week, early in the week. I do get to go down to a project I've been to several times this year in Amarillo on probably fly on Tuesday and spend the day there Wednesday, come home that evening if all goes well. I think they're all done working outside. Good deal. Hopefully they got it fixed. Commanders by 4 points. We're going to beat the Commanders by 4 points? Is that what you're saying? That's a bold change in direction on your part, Chris. What's going on there? Oh, that was Woozy. Oh. Woozy's calling 4-point win for the Commanders. What? It's in Kansas City. I don't think we're going to have that problem. And their starting quarterback is not in good shape and won't be playing. So I think it could get ugly in favor of Kansas City. And by ugly, I don't know if it'll be like what we did to Las Vegas last week, ugly, but 31-0. Thank you, Torchy. I appreciate that. I need 18 more people to do the same thing. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Torchy. Torchy, get in on the comment video so he can try to win some of this proofiness that we have in the EOS today. Temper expectations is all you're saying. Okay. Don't get too far out over the skis is what I'm hearing. We will try. Sam Seabee's trying to get that slot machine to work for him. Been going to sleep too late the last week. It's been like 1 or 2 in the morning most of the week. My company gave me my 20th anniversary with the company plaque this week. So kind of a cool little glass thing that stands up. Yeah. So I'll bring the 15-year one home and replace it with the 20-year. I've been there a while. Really good company, though. Can't hardly say anything bad about them. They've treated me well, family well. I've done a lot of growing up around this company, and now that there's more years behind me than there are in front of me for work. I mean, if I were on the traditional path, I would be about 13 years from retirement, but we'll see how it goes. There might be the opportunity to be about 7 or 8 years from it. I get retired, man. I'll tell you what, we're going to have some fun with some coins. There's a few spots in the album that are going to get filled nicely. All I got to do is outlive all the McDonald's I ate earlier in life. Should have well-preserved veins. All right, we're almost at the halfway point. 2 rolls away from the halfway point. I tried to retire once. Now we don't have a North Wisconsin anymore. Is that Canada? Hoping that if anybody's here for the first time hanging out with us, that you will consider subscribing. I'm running a special the rest of the year. There's our first find in this box, a 2002 Denver NIFC. Well, that's good to see. Maybe now we can get something else more silvery. Haven't been a ton of NIFCs today either. I don't know. I say all that. What I probably need to do is put a bunch of it into the house. Yep. I definitely feel like, I've worked for 2 companies professionally since college, and I definitely feel like I'm more at home here. We're an employee-owned company, so it's kind of cool that at least some piece of it I own. I get to work for myself in a way. All right, we're not trending towards a fill the board today, unfortunately, but we are going to put that third NIFC on the board. This is kind of balancing out the last couple of last 5 or 6 weeks, though. I'm going to knife open some more edges here. Keep us rolling. I wonder how my fantasy team's doing today. I haven't even looked at scores to see who's winning. You got laid off on your 30th anniversary, kind of hit retirement earlier than planned. Oh, no. Yeah, the one thing that would keep me from retiring is the fact that in 5 years, the youngest one will be 18. So I have about another 9 years minimum to help them get out of college. Closed and moved the whole business. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that happened to you. That's a rotten way to get your, hey, how about, had to retire at 36 years old. I think that medical reasons, right, Elizabeth? That's been good. No cake, just the door. Oh, no. Oh. Happy 30th, by the way. Don't come in tomorrow. That would be terrible. I would hate that. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I hope so. You know, all I can do is, you know, give them the opportunities, right? And what they do with it, out of my control, but we'll do what we can. Well, let's get you more than just one NIFC here, Dad Hunts Coins. Got another half a box chance to do this. I hope we get into it and find some goodies here. Cammy's guess of 11 is looking a little big right now. We could find that box, though, that gets 10 more in the second half. That would be pretty darn cool. A big reversal of direction here, but that would be pretty cool. I'm sorry if I didn't mean to upset you there, Elizabeth. I was just trying to recall. $74. Maybe we can get you a DDO out of all this. Wouldn't that be good? Right now, we're on pace to be done with boxes by 5 o'clock. That never happens around here. But when you don't find a bunch of silver, that can happen. We've kind of been making our process a little better around here, so let's go. Remember, guys, we will probably be doing more AFSP boxes in coming weeks. I need to look at the schedule and see what I've got listed there. I'm going to try and put it out in a community post. So watch for that. I was going to put an extra link in there. Make that available for the donator box hunts. But I don't really have that file ready to go. Make sure that it's kind of secure. You don't want to be putting other people's information out there, basically. So. Space at the end of his name. Or J. Where you put the space at the end of your name. Making it difficult on everybody, trying to give you points. Anyway. All right, let's go. See if we can get a Philly on that one. We don't have it. Well, I guess we're going to have a miscellaneous. Because this one is a 74D, but somebody decided they were going to stamp it with an O. Got a stamped O on there. Not sure what that's all about. I don't see anything else, but we will count it as a miscellaneous. I mean, technically it's damage, but usually if we found something like that, we're going to call it a miscellaneous. So that gets us our miscellaneous. If we found a different 90, we would move the Washington over to the proof column because it was proof-like, and then we would be only needing a 40 for fill the board. So maybe we still got a chance. We're now 60% of the way there. We'd like to find some better finds than this if we can. And again, this is a no frills box. So Only what we find in the box is what we will be sending to Dad Hunts Coins. I'm trying to find it. We all want to find it. All right, let me bag these up. We're down to our last 20 rolls. If you would, I'm just going to take a quick break after this. Need to hit the restroom, and I feel like I need to take a little something for what feels like a headache coming on. All right, there we go. We'll come back and get those last 20 rolls here in just a second. Let me put on a little music for you and our away message.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Yeah, smart owl. Smart owl. All right. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to help Mrs. Owl with something while I was up there as well. So took me an extra minute. But it's good stuff. Good stuff. Stop and help. All right. Cleaner hands now too. So thank you. Looks like we picked up maybe a couple more thumbs up while I was away. Hopefully we'll get some silver now that I'm back. Gotta find it. Matter. We may never catch coining around if it goes like this. But we do have one more. We are 182 for the year. We started August with like 81. So that should tell you what the last 3 months, how hot the last 3 months have been. I got to watching one of Rob's videos here where he hunted some unselected boxes for himself. And he's keeping track. And I mean, he does 2 streams a week, 2 boxes a week. He's done more boxes than us, and he's found less silver. So I don't know. Maybe it needs to be Owl Finds Treasure. No. Rob's a good guy. There's a 2017 NIFC. We'll add that to the list. And there's back-to-back NIFCs, 2004 NIFC. So the only present you got? What? Oh my goodness. Had to make dinner for my rabbit and been away for a few minutes. Did I miss anything? No, I actually stepped away because I had to take care of a few things. So we got 2 more NIFCs right there. So nope, didn't miss anything. No new silver found, just a couple NIFCs just then. I got to go see Garage Sale Granny, though, this weekend, or on Friday, actually, which means I've got to make up a little bit of time from work tonight. CopperOwlCoins. Oh my gosh, yeah. That just doesn't have the same ring as copper now, does it? Plus, it would not be the nod to my great-grandmother who got me started with my first wheat cents and Indian head cents. I thought that was so cool when I would find Indian head cent among all of her wheat pennies. Let me keep a couple every time we'd visit. Nick Molnar, how's it going? Good to see you here. Not the silver extravaganza that last week was, but we did find one. It was 90%, and it was a proof commemorative. So that's not a bad thing, because not all of the $50 commemoratives were 90% silver. In fact, most of them are clad. So to find one that was silver, it's kind of a special thing. So we were very happy to find that. Well, we got together with Garage Sale Granny. She brought out like 3 Merkdime albums that were half to more than half full. 1 or 2 Roosevelt dimes. I thought, man, she's unloading some dimes. And then I got like 2 quarter albums that there was some clad in there too. They were silver. The years on those were silver, but with the extra spots beyond 64, they kept going and put some plaid in there, so I've got stuff to offset anything I pull out of a quarter box in the future. And one of my banks this week, instead of getting $half, they got quarters for me. Well, they didn't order quarters, they just didn't deliver $half like they were requested, and then they did get quarters. So I was like, well, sounds like you've got extra quarters. Yep. Okay, I will take quarters. Haven't done a quarter box in a little while. Might be nice to jump into one, see what we got. Got 2 more boxes of cents. I got my second full box of 2025 Denvers. So if anybody's interested in a full box of 2025 Denvers, they do carry a little premium. Pretty good premium on them, actually. If I'm comparatively shopping with eBay, then you can go out there and see what somebody's getting for those, and that's going to be in line with what I would ask. Of course, I would include the shipping. Come on, focus. There we go. I will probably put 1 or more of them on eBay. If somebody doesn't show interest in them before that. That is an ugly 72. Even if it did have an OFG, would you be able to tell? That's how ugly it was. All right, we're down to 13 rolls for Dad Hunt's coins. We've got the NIFCs. Did I ever put those on the board? I kind of feel like maybe I didn't. Nope, I did not. Did not. Well, hi, chat. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, you will see plenty of that on Coin and Around after our stream today. I promise you that. So let's see what we can get with 12 rolls. There's an ugly edge there. Wow. It'll probably make a different noise when you hear it. That is an ugly coin. 72 Denver. Whew, that is ugly. I did not. Well, hi, Mark. Exactly. One of the funnier ones that we have over there on Coin and Around. So, 85 likes. We need to rally, guys. 15 more likes. We will break our 100 like string of streams after about a year. What kind of pizza we're going to get? I know we're probably going to get like a chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's not too bad, but my number 3, he always likes to claim that as his own because he gets like reflux from the red sauce on most pizzas. So, you know, it's understandable that he's going to get not necessarily his own pizza, but the lion's share of it. I think Was it last Sunday or last Saturday that, or a week ago Saturday that we did some homemade pizzas, and those generally go pretty good. I'm not a pizza maker by any means, but it's Bull Turtle. Yep, it is Bull Turtle. Last 10 rolls. Guys, what is going on? Not finding silver. That is unacceptable.
This is unacceptable!
All we can do with the rolls is say, please show us some silver.
Please and thank you.
And then...
Don't give up.
All right. So, my question to you is...
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
That one works if we're finding a ton of silver or not. So, let's go likes. Let's go silver. Let's go find something. That is kind of an ugly one. Not the liveliest hunt when you don't find all that good silver, but Woozy says meat. 9 rolls to go. That was crazy how we found that commemorative in that last box. We were just kind of first talking about finding like a 90, and there it showed up. And I thought, man, this is going to be like the coolest looking Kennedy or something. No, no, no. Okay, there's a 2006 Philadelphia. Good looking one. So maybe we'll just trade his out. See if he's got any other credit built up with us. Maybe we'll get it traded out so we can send him something. Shiny one, yeah. That one is probably the best looking one we've pulled out so far today. So, back, let me get that one up on our board. That'd be number 6 for the day. 14 likes away. We're getting there very slowly today. We're going to have some more time. It's not like we're up against the clock today. So we can still find time to get those 14 likes we need. But we will be looking to be on for probably another 50 minutes, maybe an hour and 8 minutes, something like that. We don't overlap coining around too much, but you know, we're going to have the opportunity to get him started right when he should. 3 of us still hunting or trying to do giveaways or something like that. Come on. Down to 7 rolls now. $74. Come on. No DDO there. Yep, make sure you're getting in on the EOS. We got proofy stuff in there. Got proofy EOS today, including a Susan B. Anthony proof dollar. First time we've ever given one of those away. You gotta like that. So make sure that you have that thumb looking thing filled up with the white color there. That will be your sign that you have hit that thumbs up. If it's not filled in, what are we doing? What are we waiting on? There we go, Woodsy. Somebody hit it and took it away and then hit it and brought it back. So thank you. Whoever's doing that. I got some suspicions. Another NFC. Looking 2017. That's a couple of those we might have now. A little bit of duplicate going on today. Going around says, good luck, everybody. Thank you, going around. 4 rolls to go. Get in on that like, comment up at the top of the chat. The pinned message has a link to our comment video. If you haven't been out there already, jump in on that. There you go, Tim. Good job. You will be at least have your chance to win. 3 rolls left. Got to put that other NFC on there. I think that gives us, what, 5 for this box? Yep. Let's get that NFC up there. Oh, I forgot that, didn't I?
Yep.
Now it's lukewarm chocolate. Look at the mug they gave me. Everything owl.
Mm-hmm.
Go tell number 4 that was delicious.
Okay.
She can keep doing that all winter long.
It's not even winter.
I know. Technically, it's not winter until just before Christmas. All right, come on. Got a few more chances. Oh, we got a DDO. How about that? Down to the last 3 rolls, and we found a DDO. All right. I'm going to leave it there just so we can look at it. Look at that DDO there. Clear as day. Gotta like it when you find one of those. And another NIFC. So we're finding a bunch more NIFCs. Usually that translates to a little bit of silver being found, but not so much this time. All right, got that DDO in there. We'll take it. That officially gives us an easier miscellaneous. Let's see if we can find a no FG here. Can't do it on a Denver. Got to be on those Phillies. So, all right. Kind of a little boom there. Yeah, we'll take it. It's DDO. Got to celebrate those too. Can't always have the stacks and stacks of silver. It's nice when you get it, but sometimes there will be days like this where all we get is the 1 silver to keep the streak alive, and that is kind of where we're headed, unfortunately. We'll keep the streak alive. It made Lost and Finding Happy. Another toasty one. 1995 Denver. Ugly candidate for Ugly Book candidate. The last roll of the hunt today. Don't tell me we're going to get there before 5 o'clock. If we hurry, maybe we can. How about that? 2 boxes before 5 o'clock. It was not our goal, but that's what happened. Okay. Let me get some of these rehunt halves put in the bag for dads or dad hunts coins. Sorry we didn't find you any silver, sir. Sam Lemon, we did not. And Sam, look like a new name around here. Enjoy having you here. Feel free to hit that like button if you would. We're trying to get to 100 likes today for one more go around at a giveaway and to bump up our EOS one more time. And if you'd like to be a subscriber, we'd love that. Running a special, free subscriptions the rest of the year. So we got 6 NIFCs for Dad Hunt's coins. I think that should be worth about a war nickel or a dime. What do you say? Let me see if he's got anything else accrued with us. Dana Watson, hello. Welcome in. We're just wrapping up a hunt for a box donator, or for a donator to Paw Spare Times cause. And what am I looking for? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Dad Hunts Coins does not have any. Lost and Finding, you have 6. Now you'll have 7. I'm just typing these in. Yep, let's bump that up to 1. Good to see you, Dana. Welcome in. Sorry you kind of missed our hunt, but we're probably going to start doing some hunting for DDOs, which sometimes we find, sometimes we don't. But Sam, there are 8 NIFCs that we can take a look at in total. Let me get some stats written down here. Renee and me. Yep, war nickels. Gotta love war nickels, that's for sure. Dad Hunts Coins. Coins was a 1974 DDO FS101, and NIFCs we found 6. think $3. And, you know, for $3, we will see. Let me look it up and see what we've got for $3 here. Silver market's down a little bit right now. Early trading. Let's see. What would a dime's going to be about 3.5, and a worn nickel would be about 2.72. We'll round up and give him a dime for that. How about that? And a 90 dime. Let's give him that for his Stock Explorer. Hello. Hey, good to see you guys. Man, we've got a few new names in here. Now we're up above 90 likes. I think we can get there. And 2 new subs. Thank you so much. Do we have any? Nikki Silverstacker. Nice. Hey, thanks for coming in, guys. Do you just hunt boxes? Do you do races? Sam, I will let you know that we do not do races because races is gambling and we are not a gambling channel. Thank you, Nikki Silverstacker. That is awesome. 810. We're at 810. Love it. Baron Vamsky. Baron Vamsky, welcome in. We got a whole lot of people coming in. You're going live at 8 o'clock tonight? All right. Well, is that Central Time? Or which time zone is that 8 o'clock in? Thank you. So, yep, we do boxes. Every once in a while, we'll do a little bit of a auction if we have something. You're in Florida. Okay, so 8 o'clock your time. Be about 7 o'clock my time. So I'm in the Central Time. Baron Vamsky, thank you for coming in. I hope that we can see you guys all again sometime. But yeah, I should just tell it, since we have a bunch of people who are new here, we will have an end of stream giveaway coming up. There's a link at the top of the chat where you can leave a comment on our comment video for this stream. Just make it a nice positive comment. We do run a family-friendly channel, kind of a family-first thought mentality there. So because of that, well, for one reason, because it's family-friendly, we don't do the races. We don't try to, invite gambling into the arena here. We normally hunt the boxes for people that either buy them or have gotten them through other donations. One big thing that we feel strongly about here is if you're going to buy boxes or participate in any way, we always appreciate the support, but please make sure that you have the means to buy a box or rolls or anything like that. I don't do this for a living. I do this as a hobby and for fun. Others have a little more stake in it by making it part of what they do for a living, and that's understandable, but we do not do that here. I don't need a dime from anybody that can't afford it. Please make sure your rent's paid, food's on the table, bills are paid, all that kind of stuff before you spend a dime with this channel. And I would encourage you to consider that with any channel, especially if it's little $5, spots on a race, stuff like that. I don't run a channel like that because I can't think of anything more boring than asking you to fill spots on a race. I'd rather hunt coins, and even if we don't find anything, like we found one 90% commemorative proof $50 today, and that was it. I would rather do that all day long and have a chance to dialogue with you guys and enjoy what we do little giveaways here and there, and kind of invite you into a community rather than ask you to participate on a wheel, $5, $6 at a time. Eventually it adds up, and all that is subsidizing somebody else who wins. It's great if you win because you get a little bit ahead there, but in the long run, is that going to continue? I get the enjoyment of and the thrill of gambling. Believe me, I've gone to casinos. I get it. But so far as YouTube goes, I mean, let's be honest, it's against guidelines, and it might just be against federal and state law and local law. So decisions get made. My decision is to stay on this side of that line. So anyway, not taking a shot at anybody that's doing it, but I'm just going to say that, you might want to reconsider. Right, exactly, Woozy. So. Absolutely right. Nobody wants to make a living or enjoy the hobby at the expense of someone else. You should not encounter hardship to enjoy this. That's my feeling on it. That's cool, Baron. I really am. We have a number of people that join us from either Canada or Europe or Australia. We had a guy from India one day. So don't know what time it was there, but hey, we are one like away from 100, guys. We will do another giveaway at 100. That being said, let me get out a dime for Dad Hunts coins. Thank you, Tim. That means a lot. It really, really does. Why are there so many of those? I'm going to have to go back through these and see that I didn't mix some Mercs and Roosevelts up, because I usually keep them separate from one another. And you know what? I'm feeling a little generous, and I wish that he had found some silver in his rolls. I'm going to throw a 40% $half his way, because he gave to such a worthwhile charity. I just want to, I want to support him because he's doing some coin roll hunting too. And he's doing a good job with it. He's a good guy. So we're going to have that DDO. Might even be able to see the DDO from here. You can. Look at that split in the R. You can see it from here, naked eye. Got a DDO, got a 40, and a dime in exchange for the NIFCs that we found. So I'm just assuming that he would want to do that. So I'm going to say we are going to exchange that for him right now. And there we go. 100 likes. Yes, indeed. We have 100 likes. Let me get over to that, and we will get it fired up. You know what time it is, guys?
Boom. Roasted.
Boom, roasted. All right. Get in on... Hold up. Something's not right there. 100 likes for 1 minute. No, we're going to give you 3 minutes to get in on that. So if you just typed in your exclamation point GAW, type it in again. We're going to give you 3 full minutes, not 1 minute. Moon over Miami, good to see you. Tom Thumb came in. Good to see you, Captain Vic. All you guys up there to 56 people in here. Thank you so much. Super Collector, Josh Staples, Renee and me, Brooklyn Chick, Silverman 92. You got to love some old Bell there. Sam Lemon, Perry Martin, Yenny Ambon, BH Ringer's in there, Lizzie Deanne, Joyce McAuliffe got in. Thank you. Tomic D. David Carlisle, our #1 fan, according to XP points. KCB, there you are. Good to see you. KJ in Ohio. Lisa D. Baron Vamsky from across the pond. Collector Rick's Honeybees. Sam Wilson, who's getting ready to go on a trip. Vincent C. Dana Watson, welcome in. I hope I didn't offend anybody with kind of my thing about, gambling or gaming channels. Game channels, let's call them game channels, because gaming channels, I think, implies that, there's lots of people that like to do like the gaming Fall Guys, other games on there, and they have a really cool setup for that. And that's not the same thing. Game channels is one thing. Gaming is a different one. I would do gaming over game channels, but it's not a negative rant. If anything, I'm just trying to show the difference between who we are and what we do versus that. And, it's up to you to decide where you want to spend your time. So I think most people understand where we're coming from on that. So about a minute left to go to get in on this giveaway. Over 50 people are in. 60 people are in the chat. And Michael LaFew comes in. He's been a member now for 4 months at the Spotted Owl level. Thank you so much. That's our second tier. We thank you so much for being a member, Michael LaFew. All right, we're going to get him bagged up. We're just about out of time. 53 out of 63 people are in. Go ahead and keep hitting that like button, guys. It's no problem. If we get to 125, we'll do more. Seaweed's back from the donut shop. Guess what I got? A 1969 Susan B. Anthony US dollar from the donut shop. Only second one for me in change. Nice. BH Ringer chimes in. He has been a member now at the Bar Now level for 23 months. Thank you all for being here. Man, exactly what I would be saying. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member for so long, BH. It is awesome to have you. BH does so much for this channel. I can't even tell you. I really appreciate his help. Well, that's awesome, Seaweed. We're going to have a proof Susan B. Anthony you could win, so it might be your third one. So here we go. We got 53 people in the chat. If we call your name, especially if you're new, let me know that you're here, and then let me know how many shuffles on our wheel that you would like, and we will make that happen. So here we go. Michael Martin. He's a Chiefs fan just like me. Yay. Go Chiefs. Michael Martin, let me know how many shuffles you would like. Congratulations on your win, Michael Martin. Hopefully it's another win tomorrow. We'll put you on our scroll of names who won. He says 6, please. We will have a name game coming up too. We might just go ahead and do name game after this. So I'm going to complete that, and then I'm going to do name game. We'll do name game entries for not that many. About 6 minutes. 6 minutes of name game entries. So Get in. You might have a chance to win a little something extra if you can beat the elimination wheel and be the last name standing. We're going to go over to our prize wheel and see what we're going to get for Mr. Michael Martin, and also add to our EOS. That's the benefit of getting to those like goals. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And good luck, Michael. What are we going to get for you, sir? Not bad. Be coming your way. And let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shuffles for the EOS. I will fish out a $50 here for you. All right, little silver in there as well. I'm going to get a war nickel out for the EOS. A war nickel for the EOS, just, yeah. We got to have a little silver in there. We didn't have any silver. We got very pretty ones, but not silver. Rob. Hey, good to see you, Rob. I got a few friends named Rob. Hopefully I have one more. All righty. Get that over here. Michael Martin, here is your 40% half. Pretty good looking 66 $50 there. I swear I'm alone in this room, but I heard something. Mint mark on Susan B. Anthony dollar would be to the left, the bottom, kind of where it chops her off there. It'll be on the left. Need more silver dimes for the EOS. I know. We're going to have a war nickel, though. 43 San Francisco. That will look good with the Buffalo nickel and the proof Susan B. Anthony dollar. In fact, let's just pull that one out there. You hear me? Absolutely. Go Chiefs. So right there would be that mint mark. That S mint mark is right there. You'll find the others right there too. Ghost of Halloween Past. So, go Bad Bunny. Yeah, go away. Not a fan. So there are the two proofs that are in the EOS today. Somebody's going to be lucky enough to take a cent and a dollar proof home. We got the 1937 Philly Buffalo nickel. It's had a better life. But then you've got some silver, the 43 San Francisco nickel. 79 Philly, yes. Now you got to see if you've got the close or far rim. And that one you're going to have to look it up because I can't really tell you other than some of them are made closer to the rim than others. I know that's a lot of help. If we can get to 125 likes, we'll put more in there. But that is only if we can get to 125. Got a lot of new folks in here that helped us get to 100. Thank you so much, everybody, for making that happen. My likes counter disappears on me, so I'm going to flip it back to where we can see it. We're at 101. Only 24 to go. Half dozen of the wide rims. I think it's the close or the narrow rim or the close rim that is the one that you look for. I could be turning that around though. I don't look at that one very often. You bet, Michael Martin. There you go. There's your 40% half. You are now on the today's rigged winners list. As always, we do that. Close one to the rim. Yep. Okay. Now, we are done with that wheel, so I'm going to open it up as the name game wheel. And where are we at with that? We got about 45 seconds left to get in on the name game. So make sure that you get in. Oh, that's good, Seaweed. That'll help you out. You bet. JC likes Pam. I don't know if we had more than one. Anybody else get 3 owls on the slot machine, but he hit the jackpot with 3 owls. You gotta like it. Dad hunts coins. Oh, we're all done with your hunt. We found a DDO for you. We might find more. I've got others to rehunt off camera. I threw in a 40% half because you know what? You donated a bunch to AFSP. I'm just giving you the 40% half for being a player here. And then we found 6 NIFCs. If you don't want the Merc Dime in exchange for those, then I can send you the NIFCs. But I thought a Merc Dime would be a fair trade there. Get you a little silver, something like that. So if you're good with what we've got here, that's great. You don't have to do anything. If you'd rather have the NIFCs, please let me know, because I know Sam CB1 would love to buy some of those from me too. So you got my info. Just let me know. All right, we've got 49 people. People are in on the name game. We're going to draw 10 names, put them on the wheel. And if you're, well, we'll explain it when we get that. Let's get the 10 names on the wheel. So first name picked is going to be Sam Lemon. Sam, welcome to the chat and welcome to the elimination wheel. Our second name is going to be JC Likes Pam. JC's been on here before. He knows what he's doing. And we have Yenny Ambon on here. Yenny knows how to win this thing. Number 4 is going to be Elizabeth Flood. Elizabeth has won this one too. We had a bunch of people from Canada on here last week and nobody won it. So maybe Elizabeth will change that. We've got Dad Spare Change getting on the wheel. All right, that gives us our first half. Let's figure out who our last 5 will be. Perry Martin gets on. And our 7th name will be Woozy. From up in Alaska on a camp out, he's going to get himself on the wheel. He'll probably win, too. Then I won't know where to send it. And Maple Leaf Numismatics. Hey, got another opportunity for Canada to bring this one home. Maybe. Our next to last name is going to be KJ in Ohio. That, I think he was our 50 like winner today. Last name with a chance to win it is going to be David Carlisle, our number 1 XP fan. All right. So let me bring these over here. And it is rigged. Nope, it's not. Okay, as you guys may or may not know, Sam, you probably don't, but hey, no problem, Perry. All right, we're going to copy everybody's name 4 more times so that you have 5 total entries. That does not give you 5 entries to win, because if we hit your name on any one of those 5, all 5 go off the wheel. We're just making the wedges a little smaller to begin with. It's totally rigged. Yep. So, we found 1 silver today. If we do 1 shuffle, what do we get here? We got Yenny back to back. Sam back to back. That's not too bad out of all those names. I hate to have people back to back, but I can't promise with this many names that that'll happen. So let's spin the wheel and see what happens. Good luck, everybody. We'll take one name off the wheel until we have one name remaining. That remaining name will be our winner, and we'll get a chance to spin our prize wheel for a little something extra. So here we go. Oh, Elizabeth survives because it clicks over to Perry Martin's name. I'm sorry, Perry. All 5 of your names are coming off the wheel. Let's keep it going. DH Ringer, second win on the slots with 3 pieces of pizza. It is pizza night. Oh, David Carlisle survives because it slips over to KJ in Ohio. KJ, we got you for 50 likes, but unfortunately, your name on the name wheel is over. It's off. Let's keep it rolling. JC likes Pam. What's the deal? I didn't know that you knew how to jump off the wheel this early. Thank you, JC, for being on it. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to not get 3 people, a person's name tripled up. David Carlisle, you might be number 1 in the XP, but my goodness, you're not going to be the last name standing tonight. What's going on with that? Let's check here, Sam. Okay, you're doubled up twice, so I'm gonna do some more shuffling here because I don't like to have somebody's name doubled up twice either. So let's go 1, 2, 3 and see what we got here. Dad's almost 3. Elizabeth, Sam, Woozy, Steve, and Yenny. Yeah, that's like a big block of people all at the end. So we're going to shuffle one more time. Can't have 3 in a row like that. Maple Leaf, close. That's spare change, close. Okay. No, it's not tripled up. It is broken up, but I think we'll go with that. Let's see. We've got 4 results so far, and Maple Leaf Numismatic. I am sorry. I've got to say goodbye to you in Canadian, so goodbye. I don't know French to talk to the French Canadian folks up there. I don't know if that's you or not, but I'm sorry. Let's see. So Dad's spare change, you're kind of on there, so let's go. Oh, you dodged your way past it and knocked out Mr. Alaska. Number Woozy, 69.69 of a goodbye. If that's the exchange rate, I'm sorry. You can still get in on the comment, Lindsay. I don't. We haven't had to. We haven't selected a comment winner yet. So your name was getting too big. Just found a star note. Congratulations, drone shots. Keep hold of those because we won't have them forever. They're stopping production of them. And Copper, see you in Coins and Around. Absolutely. We'll see you there, Brooklyn. All right, Woozy, you're off the board here, off the wheel, I should say. We've got 4 names remaining. Elizabeth Flood, Sam Lehman, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ronnie Adventures, good to see you. Yenny Ambon, and Dad's Spare Change. So let's give it another shuffle just to see what we can do. I don't like 3 of them together like that. And Elizabeth is doubled up twice. It gets harder when there's fewer names, you know? That might be the best we can do. Here we go. Final four time. Who's going to win it? Well, it is not going to Canada with Elizabeth. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Your name is going to be off our wheel today, leaving Dad's Spare Change, Sam Lemon, and Yenny Mbon. It's going to be a good one. Let's see who we've got coming off the wheel next. We'll get down to our final two. That's correct, Exxon. Well, Dad's Spare Change, I am sorry. You're not going to be our finalist. I'm sorry about that. So we've got Sam Lemon, Yenny Mbon duking it out to see who's going to be our winner. We've got the first timer here and Yenny, who has won here before. So it looks pretty well split up to me. I know there's some double it up there, but that's the best we can do. Here we go. Good luck to both of you. And we are going to find out who our winner is not. Ooh, got saved by a whisker there. The owl wins. No, we don't take that one off. We do that one to ensure that there's an odd number of wedges on here. Just it's a math thing. Well, I got to bring math into it. I don't know. All right, let's respin. Ooh, it could be close. Yenny Mbon, I'm sorry. The veteran winner on the wheel gets booted. And our first timer here, Sam Lemon. It is, I promise you it is not rigged. But Sam Lemon, congratulations. Lemon. I keep thinking of a lemon, the fruit. So, Sam, if you would, please, I'm going to type in email to bring up my email. Could you please email me at the address that's about to come up and send me both your screen name, your actual name if it's different, and your mailing address, and I will get a prize out to you as soon as we pick it. So, Sam, let me know how many shuffles you would like on the prize wheel. If Sam is still here. Did Sam leave? We got like 3 Sams now. Sam Lemon, we need to hear from you. Lemon. Somebody go nudge Sam. Where are you, Sam? Come here, Sam. I'd love to hear like Dana and Sam and Baron. I'd love to find out how you found our channel. While we're waiting on Sam to come back. It isn't a must be present to win, but it would kind of imply that you were present to get on the wheel. So maybe something happened in the last 15 minutes to where you can't do that. So I get it. It's okay. Since we had a new person win. Oh, he's your brother? Okay. Well, Dana, I was going to say, why don't you pick for him how many shuffles on this wheel you would like? And here's the thing. I have to ask, are either of you over the age of 18? Because I can't be doing contests without parental consent there. Stacking Surveyor might be somebody who knows him too. I don't know. Yeah, let me know if you guys are over the age of 18, because I got to be careful with that. That can get me in trouble. It says 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's see what the prize is going to be. Phone died. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like a 90% dime. All right. 18 times 2 at least here. I get that. I get that. Oh, that's cool, Baron. I appreciate that. Well, if you like coin roll hunting and finding silver, we found a lot of silver in the last couple months. So we usually start at 2 o'clock Central Time on each Sunday. So I don't know how far into Europe you are over there, but I'm guessing it's probably like a 7-hour difference. Might be like midnight over there, or swinging closer to 1 a.m. I don't know. Okay, we're going to get you a rosy dime here. Sam, 1956. And it is a Philadelphia minted silver dime, 90% silver dime. Nikki Silver Stacker's back. Thanks for coming back. Sam, I will need to get your email. I need to get an email from you with your address and your screen name and actual name so I can get this sent to you. If you're overseas, don't worry. I can send this in a card overseas, but if you are... Okay, so 5 hours difference. Okay. Sam, you did. You won a rosy dime. So let me put the in there one more time. Sam, I'll need you to email the email that's coming up here in just a second. There it is. The Streamlabs tag there. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. Send me your screen name, real name, and address so I can get this sent to you. And because you're a first-time winner here, second one today, amazingly, we'll also send you a CopperOwlCoin sticker and card. All right. So we got a few cards to write tonight. So let me get the name game winner up there. Sam Lemon. Is it Lehman or Lemon? I don't know. Longy or shorty? All right, now we're going to move on to our end of stream. It turns out we're not going to have time to get into anything else because it took a little longer to get all this stuff sorted out at the end, but it tells me what we need to do. Let me get to the YouTube random comment picker. It's not that one. Okay, now make sure at this time that you are clicking that link at the top of the chat that takes you to the comment video. Leave a quick comment there and then come right back because we want to have you here. This is a must be present. This is a must be present. It is a timed thing. So I'm going to get it set up for 1 minute timer. Please refresh your browsers if you get that chance to. That will help make sure that we get you. Sam, I probably could. Let me see. Let me text you afterward. I'd love to get you your stuff as well. Let me get that out of the way. Nobody wants to see that. I feel like I'm over here advocating for download to start. No, I'm not. Let me get over to the other feature here so I can get the link we need. Why is it not giving it to me? That is strange. Okay, now I got the shareable link. There's the link. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to get in and get that. 2 plus 9. Let's see, 9, 10, 12. No, it's 11. I think it's 11. I'm just guessing, though. Let's see how many comments we've got. 65 comments. That's pretty good. Carry the 1 exactly. Divide by blue. Multiply times an aardvark. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. We're gonna push start here. It's going to come up with a name. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry to hear that, Sam. That's no good. Oh man, I hope she's going to be okay. Concussions are kind of a bad thing. So we're going to push the start button. It's going to come up with a name. If that's your name or your tag, then please, in the chat, before this 1 minute timer, wherever that's at, right over here, goes off or hits 0, if you can say that you're here, you will win the EOS that includes a proof Susan B. Anthony dollar, a proof cent, a Buffalo nickel, and a silver war nickel. We will send that to you. Now, if you live in Canada, I'm probably going to split it up into a couple packages or a couple cards, because that'll make it not only cheaper for me to send, but a little more, I don't know, it'll just be easier that way. If you're outside of the US, I'm going to do it that way. Let's not make it only Canada. So now, the one thing I do ask, and I know we're going to get somebody that does this because they got to be funny, and it's okay to be funny. I get it. If your name is not picked, please don't say here. So anyway, all right, we're going to do it now. We're ready to roll. So we're going to start the timer when we get our first name, and that name is going to be Mike Schleiz. Mike might be here. I hope she heals up quickly too. You bet. 3 doctors have seen her. Okay. All right. Mike Schleiz is going to win that thing. Man, I think Jimmy Licari won it last week. I think you two might be the same people. Same person. I know you're not, because you got addresses that are a long way away from one another. So Mike Schleiz winning this thing. All right, Mike Schleiz, congratulations. You got those couple proofs, Buffalo nickel, war nickel. It'll look good in your collection, I hope. Yep, we will be going over to Tupac's after this. And I got to get in touch with Sam. Let me complete that. Then we'll move back over here. And I think we're going to call it early tonight. Jimmy, well said. I sent you something this week, Jimmy. Just, what you won last week. So, we're going to go ahead and call it early tonight. We have Coining Around coming up next. And this will be weird that we get done in time to go over there and see his whole stream, not miss the first 10 minutes. We might even be able to get in on an early bird. Who knows? But I really appreciate it, guys. Lots of new faces here. Bumped us up to 1810. We're 190 away from 2,000. I know it'll take some time, but hey, I know you guys will help us get there. So, as we always say, please take care of yourselves like Sam's daughter. Hopefully they were able to tell each other that they love one another and all that before this accident, because you never know when it'll be too late. We lost a lot of loved ones in our family this year. Don't hesitate to get in touch with the people you love most and let them know that you care. Just don't let it be too late. So, well, we've had our stream. So we got silver in the 12th straight stream, albeit only one this time, hanging on by a slim margin, but it counts. And 12 in a row. We'll go for 13 next week. Hopefully next week, if I'm in town, I've got a couple things that are working maybe against that, but thank you, everybody that showed up today, all of you that came in and at least spent a little time with us. Really enjoyed Baron Bamsky, Sam Lemon. There's a few other names, new ones. Appreciate you too, Jimmy. So many people that come in. Trying to remember everybody who was new here kind of towards the end. I can't find it. There was others. So anyway, thanks for coming in. Thanks for making this special. Early bird is already done. What? Okay, I guess I missed it anyway. But I say thank you a lot. I really do mean it. We're going into a stretch here where we're getting locked in on the holidays. Halloween will be gone. Next time we get together, we'll be focused on Thanksgiving and Christmas, two of my favorite holidays. And, it'll hit a little different this year. We've lost some people, and we've got other family members that have moved closer. So we're going to have a lot going on in the next few months, as well as more AFSP boxes. And I would always appreciate your support when we're doing those boxes, because there's no income coming in. It's only me giving out. Your financial support, giveaway support, things like that are always welcome. But please make sure you've got the means to support first. So I will do that, Sam. Let me kind of get my brain wrapped around what we going on here. If I need to go get pizza or not, we got a few things to figure out. So I will get in touch with you rather soon, Sam. And we will see all of you in the streams another night at another stream. And hopefully we'll all get together and have a lot of fun once again. So hopefully we'll see you next week. And I think there's a moose with something to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Thanks for making it great and special, guys. We will see you next time. Cammy, you didn't get the wise owl, but we will send you an Indian head scent. Here we go. Thanks, Dad.